cliffs of Dover ain't your costume, mate. Are Dover people very passionate? It's Duke's costume. I'm very early because I had to run some errands, and then that caused me to be early. And then I was sitting here looking at the time, and I'm like, well, I got it. I got ready fast enough. Everything's hooked up. Everything's ready to go. What am I going to do? I don't want to start something new. Is this down or up? I want to start something new because because then I'll get distracted and I'll be late. I'll be late. So I decided I am just going to show up now. So hello, welcome to my channel. Welcome, where we are here normally every Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but obviously it's quarter to 11 right now. Let me turn down my mic a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna make you all go deaf. And we do two things. One thing we haven't done in a little while because, as Doom64 Hunter has mentioned, we have been dealing with Oblivion, which was oh boy, a bajillion hour affair. Go watch it. You can watch it. There's a whole playlist dedicated to Oblivion if you want. All like multiple days worth if you want to watch all of the in-between stuff as well. But we haven't been doing some level editing. But originally this whole channel was built around me trying to do some levels. I'm going to briefly check out one thing, unless I start getting into the groove, and then we're going to keep on going with our time to kill level. But I do also want to build some cool pipes, which is completely unrelated to anything. I was thinking, I'll give you a vague idea of some fun stuff I want to just maybe build. Just build. And we are going to play Cliffs of Dover. So on this channel, we do some level editing usually, but now we're going to get back to it. And we're going to play some levels to... Originally, the idea was to, while we're playing, look at how the level is constructed. Not necessarily always crack it open in... when we want to explore the level and maybe try to figure out how it's made, right? So I'm going to try to remember to do that today too, while we're playing it, because it is made by the guy who made Shaky Grounds, and that is a fantastic episode. That's one of the big reasons I even started getting back into Duke 3D. Is I saw some screenshots of that on Twitter and back years ago, and I started poking my head back into the scene a little bit. I was like, what's going on over there? People are still doing stuff for that? And now we're here. So what? I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to open something. So one thing is I do want to look at a solution. Oh, and I did sort chat out, by the way. Hello, Daniel. Hello. Welcome. And I will also release this map one day. But our time to kill map. Somebody did point out a possible solution for us. I think we're already doing this, so I don't know what it is, but I want to give them the credit, so I want to open up my thing. My messenger. Haro Secco on Duke 4 sent me some pictures. It was pointing that, hey, I don't know if I've ever paid attention to this or noticed this. I think I've already kind of constructed it, but their response was, Let me open it up in the game first. Let me do that. So right now we're having this issue with the enemies in this area here. Okay. Let me make sure OBS is playing correct. Yeah, we're good. We're good. So our enemies here. Right now we have some respawns that we're testing. Did I test the jumping? Yeah, I think it's still. Where they're just falling. They're just falling. They're just falling through these sprites, which is unfortunate. And they're falling through the sprites. So Paro's solution is build some sectors underneath, and you'll be fine, because the way the sprites are pulled towards water. Let me make sure. Make sure that our game is catching up here. OBS, yes. You'll see what I mean, because right now you're going to see a bunch of enemies fall through some platforms, and then this will make more sense for people who are not build inclined. But I gotta make sure OBS is okay. There we go. OBS is good. So see, he just fallen right through. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. We don't want that. We want them to stay on the platforms. We want them to be able to hang out here. Now, I know how to solve this. I know of a way to solve this. And the current way is, if we really, really wanted it, is shore this up. But Pero thinks if we put some sectors underneath them.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Maybe I'll turn down the echo in here one day. Maybe the echo is a little too much. They won't fall because it won't be a water sector. I don't think that's true, because this guy fell still. He fell, and this is a sector. Like, this is a sector. This is a sector if I haven't even seen one. That's a sector right there. Look at that. Sector. Not a sprite. This is a sector. So I don't think that's true, but I think the height of the sector is what's important for a activated sprite. So I could rebuild this, but for now, I just want to build some pipes. I want to build some pipes because I was thinking about soda. This is what triggered this idea. I really miss my measuring stick. What would be a good measuring stick alternative here? I guess any 64 by 64 texture, but I want something that's I guess a box. A box is good. So I just want to build some pipes because I was thinking of this sprite specifically. This guy. I was like, oh, something to do with some toxic waste. Some pipes. I just wanted to build some pipes. I don't know what else to say. Have some fun with some pipes. So that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to build some pipes. Just for fun. Just as a little break. I don't want to think about why textures, sprites are going through stuff. I don't. Actually, let's give us some height. Oh, I got to turn this on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the outside of a toxic waste facility. Is what I'm thinking. That's what we're going with. So if we want, let's think sky. I know I shouldn't really have to care. It's sky. Sky. Okay. And let's do some inserts here. Do 4. Let's move this back a little bit. Let's put this starting position here. I don't remember the starting one. I don't. Is it home? There's a page up. Yes. Okay. Scroll lock. Scroll lock. That's what it is. Think how high I want this to be. That looks pretty pipe-ish. I had a very specific vision of what this pipe would look like. But it's more like a dream idea, so I don't know if it'll actually work in real life. Let's first roll this. First roll this. First roll this. I think this might be too. Let's do 4. I want. Yeah. It's a weird way to make pipes, you might be saying. Are you the pipe police? Can I? Can I do that to this? Oh, I can't. Nice. That doesn't look like a pipe to you? About to me. I want to be able to see this like flowing through a little bit here. Probably completely unnecessary. However, first wall. 2, 3. 8192. It's 2048. It's 40. Well, here we go. Nice. That looks like a pipe. God, I hate this. I hate this. I wish I had my old guy back. My old boy. Old reliable. Piping. Nice. This little squeeze. I don't know if my vision is going to work the way I want. Do a rough version so you can kind of see what I'm talking about. What? I don't want that. And if we wanted to, we put maybe some glass over top of it. I wanted to use a... I basically wanted to make some fancy pipes. Not your ordinary pipes. Maybe... I had another texture I wanted to play with. Let me zoom in. Do I like this? No. This wasn't the one I was thinking of anyways. What one was I thinking of? I was thinking of... It's gonna have a... I don't actually know. I thought I would have seen it by now. Is it the expansion? Might be an expansion. I'm early today. Yes, I was early today. I got ready early. I was sitting here. I almost thought about playing like a game or something for an hour. But I'm like, Now. Might as well. Might as well just pop on early at that point. So here I am. And I've wanted to build a toxic waste facility today, so I'm kind of doing that. Am I crazy? What texture was I thinking of? You guys won't know, so you can't help me find it. It was a texture I thought I could carve out in a different way, and it would make it work in a different fashion, but maybe I didn't. It's gonna... My brain was trying to show off to myself. I think it was like this one, to be honest, but I was thinking of an inverted version of it, so I don't think that's gonna work at all. Right, so we're just doing some pipes. Making some pipes. I wanted to do some fun, fancy pipes, so... It was based on this texture. This is our source of inspiration, is this texture right here. So let's make this bigger. Let's see here. And I wanted this. Something like this. It looks beautiful. Look at this. Oh, so good. Okay, that looks good. Because then if we wanted to, what we could do is... Let's get some... get some glass. Wherever the glass is... Where do we get glass? There. I don't now. Do we want to do this glass or this glass? This is the question. I'm thinking this one because I think this will kind of blend it a little too much. Let's do a test version. Paint some stuff. Gonna paint. Do a little painting as we go. Not that this will be the final texturing. I still think I might want to change some stuff on this pipe a little bit. Do a little duck here. Bob Ross. Hello, everybody. Hello. Or we do this. I can't make this on... this always has to be breakable though, right? So, like, no matter what, is this breakable? Is this one of the ones that are hard-coded before I get ahead of myself? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I was acting like I haven't used that texture before. What do we got here for slope? 2048. Okay. Plop him in. You know, I just don't know. I just don't know yet. We need more. Does this have sprite selector in this? No, I guess it doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. It does have this weird little sprite box that I've noticed that goes around it. And what we'll do is we'll do half like this, and then we'll do half like this, and then we can compare. Let's see how we feel about this, okay? Why would you be able to see the liquid going through the pipes? Because it looks cool. That was extra reps, I know. If I were able to release multiple maps, like if I were somehow able to dive into my creative spirit after this time to kill map, and instead of just meandering about and just building cool looking things, it would be a cool challenge to try to be like, let's do an homage map to a certain author and try to do a Zaxter map. I don't even know what I would do. I guess I'd have to do a giant sector boss. I want something to grip around here. I don't grip. So we gotta work on like something. I just want a transition for the corner, like it's got like a glove almost. You get the glass going through. Probably do on top. I was thinking that the top would be a walkway, and we want. I'm thinking. Let's pull this back. Let us do this. No, yeah, this is, I just wanted to build some pipes. I had some idea for, not like a level per se, I just like some shapes and stuff that I wanted to play around with, some ideas for some toxic waste. And we're just building before we get into Cliffs of Dover. Just to get back into the swing of things, because Oblivion, I didn't get to do a lot of level editing. We got some troubles in Paradise for our time to kill map as well. Nothing big. But I thought this would be a nice little break. Let's put some grass down here. I just want to get some grass. I don't want this. That's not grass. Yes. I'll do big grass right now. Big grass. Cliffs of Dover. Any plans? I don't know how long Cliffs of Dover is going to be. What was the map? What was your map there that you mentioned the other day? I can write that one down. I had it saved in a little bookmark. Is that? I don't think that's done yet, the Duke TC. Is it, or did they finish it with adding the cutscenes and everything? Is this one? Infernal Foundry. Was that the other one? Infernal Foundry. There we go. Here, I'll keep that one open. Maybe we'll do that after Cliffs of Dover. Yes, there we go. So now we're gonna do this. Merge that over there. Let's stand on top of this and go up. This is like a pipe it's feeding into. Temporarily use this texture. I don't think I'm gonna use it for everything, but for now, just gonna throw that on there as a metal texture. Give us some more room on the sides. I don't think the pipe's gonna be this long though. I'm not thinking like, thinking a condensed, like a little packed boy. Just to be inside that pipe. Will Duke be able to swim in it? No, this is gonna be very, very toxic. I did think about Duke going into the pipe. But I think, and I did want it to feed into the fresh water, if there was fresh water, so we could have a pipe that Duke could swim into. A dual pipe situation. Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna steal that. But originally, this specific texture was the inspiration for this map. I think I want to bring this guy out. Bring this guy out. And we'll cut this guy off, actually. I don't know if I think I'm still going to have him connected to the facility. Let's drop this. I don't know why I want to give a little lip here. I'm just playing around. Just playing around with shapes, you know? Maybe Sir Duke could have an easier time jumping up to up. Who knows? I've got other old maps I'd like to see featured, but I think Infernal Foundry will take a while to finish, so I suppose I'll wait and see what happens. Infernal Foundry also looks cool. I like some of the coloring in this on the screenshots. I want this to be like maybe like a little lid. I might change this completely. Let's for now. Let's do this. Let's make it an actual sphere, I guess. Though I might have this actually go halfway into the building, actually. You know what? Let's cancel this. Instead, what we'll do is this. I just need a temporary texture. What do I want to put in there? You're using some recent edict features? Slope sprites? Yes. I am using some recent stuff. I did think about trying to do like an old DOS build map. But I don't think I have the smarts for it yet. Using all those restrictions and everything. I haven't built enough in general. I don't know why I did that. will make entire sideways buildings in other maps. I think the sideways wall textures would really come in handy if you do something like that. That's true. I think the only thing I wish you could do is rotate textures. I mean actual sprites. I don't think I could do that in this build. Like turn some sprites sideways. Instead of creating a whole new sprite for it. I think you could do a lot with that at that point. Do a second pipe with water in it if we want to play around with the idea of going into it. How much real estate are these pipes going to take out? And I want, like, it would be this could be dumping into some kind of water. So we know we're going to have water somewhere. There is no method to my madness. No clear thoughts, just chaos. Yeah, like, there's so many texture sprites where it's like, if I could only just do this, I'd have way more options. But this is more so maybe a complaint I have with some of the stock assets used, where it's like, if only I could turn that stock asset on its side, I could use it for more things in its sprite form specifically. Because then if I sloped it, you would then have way more options for that as well. Your builds. Where's the water? That's what I'm trying to get. I just know water is going to be somehow involved, so I'm going to plop that down. I don't think it might not even be there, because I'm not even sure if this is going to be the shape of things. I really just want to see him. Like I wanted to see if I could do some pipes where you could see through it. Would I want to see through it here? That would be too complicated, because I have to build in, so it has to be sideways. I still wanted to play. It's not good enough. That's what I'm saying. There's something I'm missing here. There's a little more flair. I just wish they would fix Chorus's ring in modern Duke. Can they though? I don't know. I don't really I'm still not a good technical guy for a lot of stuff. So I don't really know why it doesn't work. Can we do this? It's beautiful. In oldie Duke 32s, wonder why it broke in the first place. What were they fixing? Nope. That's not gonna work. You know what? I just had an idea. What are you working on? I am. You start at 5? I didn't know I was gonna start earlier. I just so happened to be here already, and I just wanted to doodle. I just wanted to doodle today. So today is the doodly day. I'm just making some toxic waste dumps. Sprites interacting with chore layers in general I have issues with. I know it's just kind of how it's supposed to be. What I was thinking about doing was like a cross joint. Is that what they're called? Not a cross joint, corner joint. Corner. But visually, it's just a ring around it that makes it bigger. Okay, it's just a ring around it. Drop this down here, drop this down here. Levels in Masters the other week, and my graphics card started malfunctioning, so my levels are on hold for now. Wild! What were you possibly doing? Well, I guess it just depends on your computer too. One of the reasons I even got into this is I just thought it was going to be a low. No, I haven't even started the playthrough. I am not playing the. I'm not doing the time to kill thing right now. I am building a pipe. I'm building some pipes. I am just building a pipe right now. I ran into some issues in my time to kill, so I'm like, as a warm up, because it's been so long since we've really done some level editing. Figured it'd be good for a little warm up. I might even want that even smaller. So I'm just practicing building some pipes, really. A pipe dream. Yep, it is. It's effectively a pipe dream. I don't know if I like this. I think this is too high. We really want it to be like... $2048. I kind of want it to match. So if I had a match, 2048, and I just lowered this down to where it should be. That just feels low, so. are doing mapping session. Yes, now that we're done Oblivion, we got to get back into mapping. That was the purpose of the channel, so that's currently what we're doing. Just having some fun with it, though. We're just nothing serious right now. I'm just kind of plopping some stuff down. Ignore what's happening back there. I don't hate this, even if it's not just what I thought I was making. This spot, this does break up a little bit for pipes. So maybe one there, like. This is 3072. 3072, and then you do this is first wall, and you plop that over there. Plop that over there. Sir, thank you. Make sure we're good for spacing. I'm trying to stay within kind of a certain size. Grab these. I'm still not sure which one I want to go with. It is. It is. That was so. That took so much out of me. Like I did enjoy it. I did enjoy it, so I'm not gonna say Oblivion was a bad time. I just think that if somebody ever tries to conquer that on their own, really, you do like a level and then take a break, play a level next week. It's like every once in a while you just pop it in. But ooh, I'm trying to. Had so many unique things, and then he repeated those unique things over and over and over, so they were no longer unique. But when he initially shows them off, they are unique. But it is a relief a little bit, you know? Have some different style maps now. Take a break from the Zackstar style. And do some actual level editing. You know, let's play around with this one. Let's play around with this one. Kind of looks like a nut. Don't want to do that. That looks pretty good. some of this around though. Too much of the texture weeds yet because this is all about shape, and every time I change the shape I change the texture, so yeah, that looks fine for now. Let's call this Pipe Dream. Pipe Dream, shall we? Why not? Toilet Duck says we should be able to go in one of these. I think that's not a bad idea. So I'm thinking we have one that's toxic, right? So we have this one, and then we'll have one that's clean water. Originally I was thinking you approach it this way, but if we have clean water, we could have another pipe that comes into the water. You tried making pipes out of sloped sprites? No. Haven't had the need. For now, we're just going to do this as a temporary. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, more. My fear, because of saying people's usernames is always weird. Like, I don't know how to actually pronounce it. Chasanger. Chakander, right? I'm running I don't know, an old gaming laptop myself. I got this as a reward to myself when I moved into this apartment, which is like maybe between 8 to 10 years ago. So I'm always worried one day it's gonna go. It's gonna go the way of the dodo. 8192. Wait, no, what's 0? And based on Toilet Duck's idea here, this is gonna be an end piece. I'm gonna make this like an end piece, so I guess I could do that right now, real quick, just like. 8192. Let's do that. 8192. We'll first wall this. And I'll just tap that here, and then these I shall first wall. And we'll make this 8192. And do this. Oh, no, I guess you don't 819 to it. You actually do it this way. Okay. And then we could have this one being freshwater. So we can do one of these in here. Two. One more. Yeah, this is also two. So sure. And again, I'm still not sure which one I want to do here, so I'm gonna copy these guys again. Okay, copy these guys again, but I think I'm gonna flip them. We have this like lead into the entrance, whatever that may be. Whatever that may be. I would probably have like a pipe going upside the building. Is the level going to have a cliffs of dark? Ask the music. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we read the ReadMe to the level. For when we get to playing it. I do not know if this has custom music. I think what I'll do... I'm going to temporarily plop this texture on here. Pull that out. We'll shrink these stairs though. So we'll go one there. See if these are okay for stairs. Right. This will be the like entrance to the facility. How long this will be, but then you can have maybe have some guys float around. I might resculpt this. So if we're thinking like sight lines, this would be like an L-shaped building. That's what I'm thinking. This would be kind of open over here. These pipes would go up. Maybe we think about alternate ways in, right? So you could maybe either... I brought up this reference before. Anybody ever play Nightfire? James Bond 007 Nightfire? I conceptually love the idea. I don't think it does it enough throughout the entire game. Maybe I'm misremembering. But 007 Nightfire had a feature system where you could complete a mission in a few ways, and if you did it in specific ways, you would get like a 007 award fly out the screen. Reminded me of like burnout trophies. Like if you did specific burnouts and crashes in certain locations, you get a trophy for like, oh, you got them in the docks. Where it's like, hey, you could go into the front, guns a-blazing, or maybe you sneak into the water. Would this form part of that bunker level you were creating, or is that unrelated? Completely unrelated. That would be I had a very loose reason. The bunker level I thought of, I was thinking of a warehouse section, and then when I was thinking of a warehouse section for it, like with moving boxes or something, and then I thought toxic waste would probably be better, and then I had this idea, which isn't really an idea, it's just me playing around. So in a way, that did play some inspiration, but this is meant to be unrelated. This is meant to be unrelated. I just don't know if I like this corner piece as much. We could put another one over here, another round thing, but I'm thinking... I'll just delete that. Look at that. Looks beautiful. I'm just seeing how because we have a pipe going up here. We have it going into the building. If you did certain things, you got the bond thing play. Yeah. That was their you got some, there's little bonuses you got with it too. By little bonus, I mean just the little reward. Plays the theme. Just the little word. This looks absolutely disgusting right now, but trust me, this is a thing. This thing is taking shape. Slope is 2048 still, so. That's the theme of the map? It's very possible. Yeah, I don't think he was being serious. There's no way. 2, 3. There's no way. I did not take that seriously. And if they were serious, even funnier. Even funnier. I did remember to fix chat though, so hopefully you guys won't run into... Because I don't know much about Dover. I've heard of the name. I've maybe seen a few pictures. But that's why I was like, are they a prideful bunch? Like, truthfully, I don't know. If I tell you. I guess you wouldn't be able to do that. Oops. Four, 3, 4, 4. Oops. Okay. Stop logging on. I don't know if I put hit scan if that means these guys are now break. It's a nice place. It looks nice from the screenshots. If it's anything, it reminds me very much of or Newfoundland, which is Canada. So. Oops. Will I keep that? Probably not. save for now. Still thinking about changing this a little bit. But mainly to like pop this out a little bit. Uh, 5529. Now I can just be a little bit more accurate with this. Not a huge fan of that, but for now it's fine. Let's see here though. That. I did it there. It's because the originally, I did do the align wall. Are you talking about something different? You don't know how to automatically align slope to the next wall. I do. I did it for this, but in that case, I didn't have the. It didn't have anything to align to until I built this, which is why I did that. I might want this taller. I might want this whole world taller. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Got a little taller. This will be the entrance to whatever this is. I would like that. I would like the ability to copy and paste slope amounts. I don't think it's too troublesome right now for some stuff. I would like mass tagging. I would like that, though. Like, for example, if I had, like, this. If I wanted to highlight all of these, and then I press, like, whatever to do a high tag. Because maybe I want all of those things to have the same high tags. That would be great. Now, why would I want that? For example? I would love that for... things like this, where we built these, and I wanted now I want them to be blown up, and I realized I have to now tag all of the sprites individually, and that is a pain. But if I could just highlight all and assign a high tag to it, or whichever tag is appropriate. I haven't read through Oasis's Oasis, I haven't seen how much he's actually added. I'm using his version now. But that would come in handy. I would be very happy with that. I definitely know there's definitely probably a console command. If High Treason has taught me anything, there's secretly a console command for everything. If you're just willing to type it out. And I'm not. Okay, so we need to bring this a little bit more. So I'm thinking doing another one of these guys. I like the idea of this bolt. Put it over here. Breaks up and then do another one over here near the ends too. We're still playing with sizing. But I like the idea of the player coming through the water, or having the option of going in the water. I kind of did this in the mall map we were working on. And going through there. Like Toilet Duck mentioned. So they're pulling in the water to go in this facility to build whatever this toxic waste is that's going to be used for something. Is that it? What do we want them to be? I forgot what high tag we used last. Is it the high tag that's for exploding stuff? Is that what we want for exploding stuff? What did I use for this one? What is this one? Yes? Okay, this seems to be okay for 97. Do for I sell sprites. This little dude. Is that a space? That looks like a space. Set sprite. High tag 97. Ah, space. Right. I don't know if that worked. I feel like I had a space in there I shouldn't have had. Okay, no, it seemed to like those. Okay. Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Okay. Let me see. Now, let me see if it... This would be great if this works.
Let God sort him out.
Okay, so in theory... So I got add a ticket. Okay, so in theory now... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what we're talking about. There's... I'm starting to like learn so many cool things that you could do with the console command stuff. That stuff I kind of wish... it was more easily incorporated for like the average Joe into the thing. Like this is just a user interface issue, I feel like. More than anything. Yeah, we need some. Die.
God, you're pathetic. You and WAD
Lady.
bark like a dog.
Who
some
wants
explosives here.
some?
Yeah, they're close enough. They're close enough. Well, that was great. That was great. That really helped out. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. This is where the player starts. Player starts like right here. It's wild to me. That was helpful. Cool. Get back here. I wish I had a better idea of what to do with the movie theater. Maybe one day. I will. Maybe one day. Oh. I should say that. The one idea I did have was, and we could kind of do this, is you would be able to, like Total Recall, not Total Recall, Last Action Hero, you'd be able to jump inside each movie screen, and each movie screen would take you to like a different little tiny level. A little mini puzzle you'd have to get. Maybe that's where you'd get the key cards. So then that way I could have a space level. I could have like a horror level or something, all built into the same level. The mall level is not abandoned. I do think of the mall level, so. Ignore that. That's just so I know that this is the edge of the map. I think I want this to come in. I think my problem is I don't like this as much. I think I like this better if it were coming off into the side. which is part of my problem. Just from a sightline perspective, because then you'd have like a little drop off here. So this would actually be and it would feed into appreciate the sport. I do like the idea of that movie theater, though. I would just have to, but then I'd have to think of like 3 mini themes to go along with it. And I'm like, oh god. We did 1 for each key card. It doesn't even have to connect. What are we doing here? We could be fancy. It could be a literal pipe, this one. We could actually do a sprite pipe, I think. Since we were talking about slope sprites earlier. I could totally do that here. Why not? Created some kind of monstrosity here. Okay, so let's do this. Raise. We're gonna raise this to this high. These will go this high. This needs to be connected to this, actually. I don't even think the player's going to see this portion. For some reason. It's being lame. This is where I would like to be able to do this. I'd like to be able to tilt this on its side, but doesn't want me to. So instead, we'll use these guys. Might be asking what we're doing. We're building some pipes. Building some pipes. I don't know if I necessarily like this version. What is this? 3072. 3072. You can achieve with sprites? You could probably make a very, very circle. I imagine you could make a pretty circle. Which is a weird thing to say, but yeah, like you can do a lot with what's available. I'm not happy with the color of this, obviously, but I think what we're going for here is you have to be just really smart. Like I'm not sure what textures I'm still going to use for any of this stuff yet. This stuff is breaking. Well, that's pretty nice, right? Let's make this look like a big door right now. Temporarily. Yeah, there's some situations too where it's like using sprites is very painful. Like when I was doing this part here, I was like, oh, I had to go put a had to go put a block here. Like this, because there's so many sprites constructing this. Like all of this is sprites. So now, if I have to ever move that box, it's very, very painful to do. Or what I'm thinking of is I might want to resize this box, because this is technically over here. I'm flip-flopping, but you know what? That's okay. What the hell? So it's kind of annoying to do that. Like, this is okay because I can... In 3D mode, I can just plop stuff around. But some stuff, it's like even in 3D mode, you can't be saved. I mean, side view mode, you're just screwed. Is there some way or technique how to find crossed over sectors in terms of child sectors surrounding parent sectors in a map? Kind of. Like not. Like the only reason I'm able to do it very well is sector selector. It's like, but is just by selecting the sector and seeing how it looks in 3D mode, like all these little tiny guys, but I've always just ended up rebuilding stuff. Oh wait, no, I wanted that. What's the... What is the... It's like a wire that's... It's like frazzled. It shoots electricity, you know what I mean? Oh, by the way, if you can, like and subscribe. We're trying to just, you know, take over the world here, so... I don't know if there's, do they do that hype thing for live streams? I don't think they do. If they did that, do that as well. That's for mobile users only. I'm still not understanding it. I am looking for one of my lower drawer layers, and I can't find sure what it even can be repaired. Like in a lower drawer section, you could just gray out the whole level, like hide the other drawer layers, so you could focus on that one drawer layer. Yeah, we're trying to get to Draconia, which is when we hit 1,000 subscribers, we're gonna play the sequel to Oblivion. So if you thought Oblivion was fun, actually Draconia is not that long compared to Oblivion. It's only 20 hours, I hear, compared to the 80 hours that it is. I don't know if that would necessarily help what you're doing. It's in episode 4. The thing there, this is it. It was the whip. Okay, I'm gonna save this. I just wanna see something here. Let's see. I keep forgetting the gun shrinks, which makes it look weird. So this still works. I can add more water sprites here though, so it doesn't. I don't have as much of this clipping that I have going on. It won't be as visually noticeable. We have a way higher sprite budget. I was thinking about putting a putting a little secret in here though. This is where the super secret is. In time to go. Yeah, let's fix that. So normally in the super secret, there's like access to a bonus level. We wouldn't have that, so I was thinking about maybe hiding a little switch somewhere. It would open up a special credits door here, so you would get a super secret as a. Interesting. Okay, so this something in here. Something that is tagged improperly. That pipe actually. Anyways, let's take a bit of a break. By break, I mean let's play a game. Let's play a level. And we'll come back to level editing. So let's do Close to Dover. Because depending on how long it is, we might be able to fit in another level later on. Got a suggestion from Toilet Duck. There is a custom soundtrack for this. There is. But first, the ReadMe. This map requires a recent version of eDuke to run. We're currently running an April 11th build. Okay, so we're currently running an April 11th, 2025 build. So if we run into any problems, I can always download a newer version, but I'm gonna... Hopefully this is okay, okay? Hopefully this is okay. A big adventurous nature-based map situated at the White Cliffs of Dover. Not my costume. Also features creepy underground sections, love it, green landscapes, and a big focus on vertical progression, which I also love. Started as a spiritual sequel to Clear the Coast, great map. Gradually became a darker and more in line with Shaky Grounds episodes, so you know, it's an Oostrum map. Other levels, Shaky Grounds episode, Illegal Alien, Hard Rain. I have not played these because I have not really played a ton of Alien Armageddon, still in my list. The Red series, fantastic series. Halo 8's, never played that because I haven't played a ton of DMFs. So collaborations. All of this can be found. Beta testers. Some people have beta tested it, you know. eDuke Team. Custom soundtrack. Written and performed by me. Mixed and produced by Martin. Good. Story. There is a plot. There is a plot. Ready? The aliens are trying to steal Stonehenge. It's not clear why they are after this ancient monument, but it can't be good. Any luck? As luck would have it, Duke was just enjoying some coffee in Amsterdam, so he's nearby enough to be picked up by the EDF helicopter. But in a totally not predictable twist, his ride gets shot down just before the Dover coastline. With a scream, Duke falls into the cold North Sea as the helicopter plummets towards the famous White Cliffs in a fiery ball of flames. Damn, looks like those alien bastards have taken more than just Stonehenge, Duke mutters. The White Cliffs in front of him look hostile, and scaling them wouldn't be easy, if possible at all. Looking to his left, Duke can just barely see the barrels of two cannons peering out of the cliffside, perhaps the remnants of an old WW2 bunker. This might be his only ticket forward, if he still wants to reach Stonehenge in time. As Duke swims to the shore, he hears all too familiar sounding growl in the distance. They know you survived the crash, and they're coming for you. No time to lose. Time to kick some alien ass again. In the first release, I think, if you played that, he hasn't mapped for AA since, I don't think. I've only played like the first 2 or 3 levels of Alien Armageddon so far, so I've not played a ton. Such as fog effects, slope sprites, and rotated textures. I think we should be fine. I think we should be fine. New art? No. There is no new art. Brand new map. Made the starting area somewhere in 2023. Morris proved concept back then did nothing with it for over a year. Decided to finish in 2025, which was took almost a year on and off again. It's better than I can ever do. I can't release anything. More ambitious as time went on. Very glitches, extra tips. This map is a bit on the linear side, but exploration is still a word. There are several secret areas and hidden paths for you to find. This map is completionist friendly. There is part is a part that may feel like a point of no return, but the map will give you the option to revisit. The earlier parts of the map, once you've reached the ending. Okay, sorry, that was a weird. Just moved over. Also, pathways and shortcuts open up or can be opened up once you reach certain points to avoid tedious backtracking. Who doesn't love that? It's made by him. It's completely made by him. Good. Good. What's this called? Dover? Dover. Cliffs of Dover. See how default texture use. He is, well, at least if it's like Shaky Grounds. Shaky Grounds is fantastic the way he used the stock assets. Where Blade got involved. I took Monday off, so maybe I'll play some Alien Armageddon then. Sometimes I like collecting stuff and leveling it up, so I did like that idea when I was playing it, that you could level up your character. Not saying it's the most Duke-ish thing I've ever seen. Like, I don't know if I would say Duke when I think leveling stats and stuff, but as a gameplay idea in general, I do like it.
Come get some.
Let's turn the sound up a little bit. Turn that music volume up to 40. I can't go further. There's something in that distance. Probably just for sight lines, which is cool. The music? Let me flip over to the actual thing. See, one of the big issues I always have with, like, when you're dealing with large outdoor areas is repeating textures, so... But I do feel it's pretty good. Pretty good at breaking it. So we got 7 secrets. 7 secrets that we must hopefully locate. I think that's what it is. I haven't noticed in higher chore layers that a few sectors on one section of the map are kind of flickering under some viewing angles. I assume it's an error like that. I've noticed that if you're using a chore, if you're doing chore layers, it doesn't like slopes. If you view another chore layer through a sloped angle, anything on that slope starts to render weird. It doesn't render properly. I think Polymost fixes that. Like if you use the if you use the polymer renderer, it fixes that. But depending on your computer, that always... I like these little pools. Oh no, I think this is pretty nice so far. I like this vegetation here, very nice. Do you think there's a secret jump if I jump on something? Give me someone else. This is cool. Haha.
Come get some.
Okay, got secret. Nice diagonal lighting here. He has very strong lighting skills. I really am quite envious of that. Another secret. Oh, he's using is this the extended palette?
Want some?
Because this bluish lighting feels very...
Get medieval on your asses.
What, you don't like those green ones? Those fog palettes. I don't know if I want to take this way yet. So let's go this way.
Come get some.
Also, because we can get some more weapons here. Look at this, delicious.
Groovy.
Very, very nice little scene here. This is very screenshot. Like this would be on the back of a box art or something. At least in my opinion. Okay. It's down here. I don't know what the hell that sound is. Man. Nice.
want some?
Yeah, the fog pallets? Oh. I thought they were extended to pallets, but yeah. You really had some fun dynamics to it, if I do say so myself. Got a blue key card there. Okay, so this isn't it's not like a total overkill. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back and grab some health from back here. I don't think this is necessarily like a long level, but I'm just gonna play it safe and use the resources we have. Even this stuff, like nice little clean. It's just very clean. There's a health kit over there I wanted to grab. A few more here. Let's grab those instead. Because you can manipulate the hue in real time. Cycler switches well in tandem with all sorts of dynamic lights. Most people just do detailed fixed shading because it's easier to control. It also looks very nice. It's very striking, that the fog palette. But again, look at this. Look at the diagonal lighting here. It's very clean, very nice. Much like that shading. Love this green. It's very good. Can I go underwater? No? Okay. What's in here? Even these vents are nice. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's go back. He's really getting some good use out of the moon texture. Oh, so it could have came through here. Very nice, very nice. I should check over that other side then. See if he maybe like snuck something in over on this side. No. But really good use of that moon texture without it feeling too repetitive here. Like look how much this is reused. But how little it feels reused, comparatively. Dynamics and fixed lighting in his maps actually is quite... There's a balance. It's one big area designed with fixed shading, followed by one dynamic, yes. Alright, let's go back. Can I go in?
Come get some.
I don't quite see an entrance. Alright, this doesn't open. With different levels of lighting, yeah. Yep, different shades. That was an alien teleporter. Just really exploring here, so. I'll jump up here, so I'm assuming this little light's like, hey, this is where you can jump.
I think I'll climb aboard.
Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. So let's do that. Let's climb aboard, shall we?
Holy cow.
So there's a way back jumping up here, so I'm just making sure, because I'm like, if you can jump up here, would there be like a secret maybe on the side? So trippy. Right? Shaky Grounds had... Was it Shaky Grounds that had the sinking ship, or was that just another one of his maps? It was like... There's one that had like a ship that was like sinking, and so it kept like... It was upside down for some of it. It's craziness. That was cool. Red 4, the ferry map. I love that map. That was great. Interesting. Probably save here. Had a toppled building. Yes, it did have a toppled building. Yes. I wonder if there's a secret if I can jump up there. Oh. Okay, so then this seems to be the way to go. Trying to avoid grabbing the boots. Was not so lucky. I actually want to redo that. Kind of need those boots. I'm going to use these boots to kill them. Save. quickly run around here just to see if there's anything over there. There's not, so let's go grab these boots and get the puck out of here. All of those missed? What is this? In a shrunk state? No. Well, you can get stepped on. That's it. You can get stepped on. Not the best weapon for this guy, but I also have a lot of it, so. Where's that? Hit me. Okay. 73. Let's go a little bit. Let's take a little trip. Very good. Ooh. A lot of lava. That only happens when you grow back. Oh, the stepping on? Mods that expand on shrunk state, both for Duke and for aliens. Remember back in the day, shrunk maps used to be a big thing. Oh shit.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's Stonehenge. It's a miniature of Stonehenge, just what we want, miniatures. Oh, this hole. Our machines are in place. Soon we will be able to abduct Stonehenge and move it to space, where we will be aligned properly with the great cosmos. Then we will finally be able to open a hole through the time and space and bring back the best leader we ever had, the glorious Freud Enoki. All hair Freud. Alright. Whatever you say. Might be like this is kind of like the central hub for this, and I can go into any side area. So let's just stick to this side, I guess, for now. Boots. Let's go back in there. Let's finish the job. Ooh, really like this heat. This heat fog, very nice. Alright, what do we got? I don't know. Is this a door? Are these supposed to be doors? save that guy. I know I have the red key because I could go over there, but let's... So, I went the wrong way.
Come get some.
Okay, there's no other way to go. So I have to use this here. Bitch. With Red Nukem. Glitch City, was that the slaughter map that we talked about last week? You have to beat with game engine. Oh, Glitch City. Oh, come on. Glitch City is interesting, but Glitches in the City, was that a sequel? I don't mind engine exploit maps fully. But they are definitely very specific. Specific use case for me. Could be doing better, I think, with health. Could be. Also exploited some bugs, like squish sprites being usable as ropes. That's true, but I don't really think that's like as much of an exploit. That's like, I don't know. That feels more like intentionally doing a gameplay compared to, I guess what I'm thinking about is like E1 level 99, where it's like there are certain areas where you have to use the way you would duck and jump and slip out of a sector to get into another sector, which like a normal player would never conceptually figure out unless they understood how the engine worked. And even then, some of the stuff I was like, what? Where the rope mechanic, you kind of think they're ropes at first, so it doesn't feel like as much of an exploit, but I guess it is. The ropes were broken in the most recent Duke revisions, so I'm counting it. Are they? That's a shame. I think that was a really good feature, to be honest. I don't even think that was really an exploit. I think that's a good feature. Like, sure, they don't... Four more secrets. That was good.
Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, and you can see the teleporter, so it's like you know to go back if you want to. Sorry, that in Oblivion, he used the squish sprites. You know, like when an enemy gets squished in a door. He used them as ropes in Oblivion. So, like, if you jumped on them, the player would kind of latch onto them like a rope. And you could swing from rope to rope. It was pretty cool. And you could jump up it and get higher. It was neat. It was very, very, very nice. I'll save, but I could use some health as well.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
Oh my god, it's oozing. That was really clever. I really liked it. Really needed the health. Actually, if I'm looping back here anyways, I could just go back to the beginning because there's more health kits back there. So let us actually do that. Let us go back to the beginning and get that health at the very least. I don't know if there was health in the Devastator era we missed because we were pretty stacked on health at the time, but we can go double check. Oh, no, that's not what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the Blue Haze Room. That's what I'm thinking of. Imagine if you shotgun blast in the water, it launched you backwards. See, even this looks like it might open, but maybe no. Okay, so let's go back here. I don't think there was more health back here, was there? I think that was pretty much it. Okay. Save. Glad I got that health before I used that med kit. They're supposed to be like guns. I finished my add-ons menu from 2022. Do I want... I don't know if I want to use the health yet. Nice. Okay, good little loop back here. Where I'd find a secret yet. Obviously, I found some already. This looks really good. I expected it to. But I do like the way this looks.
Where is it?
Hendrix? Where was Hendrix? Where has Hendrix been? I don't know much about what happened to all those folks. I just assumed, especially after Ion Fury or Ion Maiden. It's Fury, right? I should have used laser trip mines for that. Maybe we'll get Deadly Kiss. So I have another excuse to play some more Shadow Warrior. I already have a few, actually. There's a few booster levels and things.
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass. Baby.
I could use some health. You're not going to give me any, are you? Ooh. Take that. Take that, though. I have used Raise for something, though. What did I use it for? I had to use it for, a new invasion.
See you in hell.
I love Shadow Warrior. Right, like, I don't have as fond memories of as Duke, and I definitely haven't played it as much. But it's one of the one build games I finally went and played through, like, very heavily within the past 5 years, let's say, and I actually really liked my time with it. I played it back in the day, but I really gave it its. I love this. Look at this. This is adorable.
I needed that.
The one thing I do like about Raze is the skyboxes they do. I hear Duke can do it, but they have very good 3D skyboxes. That I kind of liked. Gave me Duke 64 vibes, maybe. Hey, I see that. There's a teleport on top of that, lighthouse. This is great, though. Love this. Somebody should make a farming game in Duke now. really bend those limits.
Hail to the king, baby.
Sport chore, and of course none of the con additions. GZ Doom renderer makes it feel like I'm playing a Duke TC for Doom. In a Windows 10 background, was it? It's very quaint. I like this. I like this little farm. It's very good. I'm very tempted to try to do some weird jumps here and try to get on top of this stuff. I just don't think I can actively do it very well, but maybe I can do this. It's not what I wanted to do, but I'll... Okay. That feels like if I had some shoes, I could do it. I need some steroids. Yeah, I prefer the classic Edict, honest. It throws me off. I do like the way the old DOS version looks. The more I watch High Treason every once in a while, playing on the old DOS version, I really like the chunkiness of some of the old DOS colors and stuff. It's really good. What? Oh my god. Did it kill the other guy?
I need it bad.
Really want me to use laser trip mines, I've noticed. I like using this as a way to break it up. Yeah, very nice, very nice. I really want to get on top of that, there's that and that, but they both feel like I need atomic. Well, I guess I could try to do it now, since I'm here. Oh god, jeez, that was intimidating. Oh man, that intimidated me. Yeah, there's no way I can make these jumps without any Played a little sloppy there, I admit.
Die, you son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Did you try using the scope thing near the lighthouse? Yeah. Yeah, it's what it does is I'll show you. I'll go back. I'll use it again. Unless you meant use the scope thing to try to run across and jump, I did not try doing that. But I don't think I'd have enough. I do not have enough running room to jump that far. I know Duke, but using it, yeah, you get that little scene, which is nice. I like that. But I'm in a good place right here. I got a good place. I can go get the secret. Sky looks. You could do some lightning that way if you use the. Do some cool lightning. I'm glad they did, because I was wondering what was that over there. There's like there is something in the distance you could see. Maybe we'll go over there eventually. Okay.
Cool.
Alright. Okay. Maybe up here? Oh my god, this level's opening up. It's opening up. It's opening up. It's opening up. Jesus.
This really pisses me off.
Is this sheep? Are these supposed to be sheep? Not sure what that's supposed to visualize. Okay, we'll explore after we blow all this up.
Holy cow.
Right? Yeah, the screenshots made it, like, I was like, oh, cool. This is going to be a nice little map. It's a fun flower. Okay, let's go back to this section here, just to scope it out. Oh. You don't see it coming and it hits you? Yeah, it's a very, very nice reveal. Very great use of sight lines in general he has. Like, in so far all of the maps of his I played, I could definitely see the coast influences here as well. I see that. I see that. Do you see that? We're gonna go see that. Oh, yeah, we got some steroids. We know what that's going to be for, maybe. I'm going to save, though, before I use it. Oh. Okay. Did it? No! I have all the stuff set up right. Do I not? Okay, let me see if I did something right here. Yeah, I don't even have moderation on. Yeah, the only thing that I have is if you use hashtags and URLs, it'll review that. But otherwise, everything else is golden here. I do have an issue where every once in a while I have to, like, reset my chat. I have to reload the YouTube stream. Man, I recovered there. Oh, I recovered there. I wasn't planning on falling. Oh, man. What?
Come get some.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So I have two things I want to do here. I want to jump on here. Get that atomic health. And then I also... What? That's all that does? Huh. I don't know if that was worth it. For just an atomic health. Maybe like 2. And that teleport doesn't... that seems like such a useless teleport. It teleports you over there where the Devastator is? What? Or am I crazy and it's actually sending me somewhere else? What the hell? Well, at least we got Got to do something with it, I guess. Anything else? Was on the lighthouse and you teleported to it from the... Oh, you're right. We did. I didn't pay attention to that. You're right. The Devastator was on the lighthouse. I was secretly hoping it was something else. Okay. Still think the... Ways to use it just for 1 atomic health. Like, maybe there's a different way to do that jump, and that's on me, right? Love this. The way he's doing this forest in the back, it's very nice. Because we're viewing it at a different perspective, I feel. That's at least for why I did it. Yes, I will jump down there, but first I wanna look around this. Some dogs in here or something? I wonder if I can get on here. Force my city most recent map? No. He does very good for what he's got for without even using chore. Is he a big chore user at all? I don't like so far this does not none of this looks chore at all. Which I'm happy. Well, hello, welcome. Welcome as you play your thing. I'm tempted to jump down that. I don't know if I want to do that yet. I also have some buildings to explore. But am I ready to explore them? I like this gate. This is a very nice gate. I can also jump on top of these buildings, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. Okay, let's go inside there. Let's go in the bar. Let's go visit the bar. What's the bar called? The Green Dragon. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Alright. Okay. Hello, everybody. I'm here. Used in this map? That's what... There's... Oh, Jesus. There's some areas where it's like, man... The sense of scale is so good.
Where is
without
it?
Going to chore areas. Right. Let's see what we got going on here.
Let's rock.
That's all he has to say? Okay. Oh, this is broken? I didn't know that was broken to come in through. You're very nice.
Damn, I I'm looking good.
On the cliff, you need the steroids to get it. There's a hidden path that leads to it. Way of thinking. There's a hidden path that leads to it? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? There's a hidden path that leads to that atomic health? I'm gonna go investigate. We're gonna go explore. I didn't see a path down. Oh, I almost fell. I see. And I thought I really had to use that atomic health for this. I just didn't round that corner enough. That's my bad. My bad. Oops. Then okay, so I kind of want to jump in the well now. That's why I felt like, I was like, oh, you're giving me steroids over here to be like, oh, now you can go back and get it. But I was also expecting, because we screwed up and we thought the lighthouse had something on it, which it did, but we already got it and kind of forgot we did that. Nice. I think this is the bar. Is this the bar? I'll clear it out a little bit. Yeah, this has got to be a bar. These look like little kegs. Oh yeah, we're back here. What an odd light. What an odd light. Skulls in the wall, they're people. The skulls in the wall, they're people being absorbed by the thing, is how I took it. These are the citizens of Dover. This is what happens when you wear Dover as your costume. You get in the walls. Oh my god, they're taking it. They're abducting Stonehenge. Look at that. Look at that box shadow. Excuse me, I'm trying to admire some box shadows. Did I go to the other bathroom? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, there was no other bathroom. So switch. Just double checking. Just double checking. I got one more secret, you know. Trying to be through. Oh wait, I went that way. Got to go through the hole. So let's go through the hole. Excuse me.
Damn, I'm good.
I'm gonna hold on to my pipe bomb. Actually, this seems like a pipe bomb situation.
I'm gonna get medieval on your ass.
The view screen when playing. View screens are the best part. All story lores. Have great fun with it.
I'm gonna get medieval on your asses.
You're giving me this, so I'm gonna switch to this. Nothing. No other houses I could go into, right? It was just that one. This big one looks ominous. That I would be, but I guess not. Wonder if I can get on top of the roof. Do you think there'd be anything on any of these roofs? Definitely do this. Yeah. Hey. I feel like I've seen this exact room before.
Come get some.
Yes. Was this an Operation Get Bite Back too?
Cool.
I feel like I saw this exact secret in another one of your maps. This room looks very, very familiar. Same thing with that man hanging there. Okay. We are ready. Let's grab this. I am prepared for whatever may come our way. We are going to the fields of Tiberium, it seems. Is this poisonous? Yes. Yes, it is. And Shaky Grounds? I don't want to activate that yet. Grab some man. Nice use of texturing here to break up everything. Let's save. You're too late, Nukem. Stonehenge is being lifted to space as we speak. This process can't be stopped. I will offer you a truce. Instead of trying to mess with forces beyond your understanding, we can resolve this in a way that benefits us both. Think about it. You could undo your failure to save the people of Emmerkville. While we get our leader back, everyone wins. A clean slate for us all. Just turn around and leave this to me. This is a very black-looking texture. I feel like, is this supposed to be that black? I'm okay with it, actually. I kind of like the stark contrast, but it's so unusual. All right. I like these little slants as well. Just, you know, very nice.
Blow it out your ass.
I've made it to Stonehenge.
Who wants some?
Anyone else problematic here? Okay, we're gonna explore here before we get... That seems to be a teleporter. Very nice. This is a... It's a flesh door, I guess, maybe. Okay, so we got some buttons we can hit. I'm gonna save this, and I'm gonna go into this. I just want to see what happens. Okay, so nothing. But it did something to him. Weirdest kill count bug I've seen. Hmm? Oh. Almost. It's almost here. Alright, I'll deal with you now. Oh, missed. Hey, come here.
Who wants some?
Won't even use this medkit yet. Won't even use it. We're gonna save it because I'm pretty sure we have a spare here, don't we? Somewhere lying around, just hanging out. Maybe not. You know, you're giving me all these. I'm gonna use them. I'm gonna put some of these up. Yeah, that looks good enough. That looks safe. That's safe. Oh, got a little... Oh, got some more RPG. Is she there? Often. Yeah, I also, every time I see, I'm trying to get in the habit. I used to do this very early on when we were mapping. That when I see a trip mine, we use it. Like, because other than the one toilet duct map, which made me use it to, like, stop fall damage, which is the first time I ever even knew you could do that, I rarely use them. I always forget that they exist. Might not have done anything. Okay, well. All right. Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? Who's sniping me? Oh my god. Have you no heart? Oh my god. I got a little wrecked there. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. I would like to use this. Oh, that was my fault. Yeah, this is gonna be. We're gonna be fine. 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 We're gonna be fine. We're fine. Oh, you're still alive. Jesus. Just gonna get some ammo. I don't know if there's anything left. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Fool, you don't know what you're doing. Stonehenge is already connected to the ancient cosmos. If it's destroyed, there's no way of knowing what will happen to our fabric of reality. You're dealing with powers beyond your comprehension. Stop this vandalism at once, or it will open a whole new can of wormholes. Let's see what he did there. I feel like we did destroy Stonehenge doing this. Ah, this is all the secrets. Okay. How did we not get this? Whatever that one is. Ah. Yeah, it falls back down to the ground. Perfectly fine. No issues whatsoever. It'll be okay. It'll land okay. Boom. Nailed it. Nice little map. I enjoyed that. Visually, it was great. Just like Shaky Grounds. Loved it. It's quality. Quality. All around.
Let's rock.
Nine out of 10. It would have been a 10 out of 10, but I want more, so unfortunately, we'll make another level, I guess. Is what I have to say. That's what I have to say. I would like some more, because why not? I'm a greedy man. It will make yes, you're right. It's probably going to behave like Lego. It'll just click back in place. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Those stone hinges, if you will, they'll maintain structural integrity for sure. No problems whatsoever. But that was close to Dover. That was great. That gave me the Shaky Grounds itch. I was wishing for it. Though I do kind of want... I should probably replay the Shaky Grounds as well, because there's that one alternative path where if you don't use the yellow key... Is it a yellow key card? You don't use it, you can use it for something else. And I never did that in my first playthrough. My only playthrough so far. Underwhelming, but the map is amazing overall. It was underwhelming because I'm just really good. Okay? It's really good. I'm just really good. It should have been definitely more overwhelming, but I'm Duke Nukem. That is all. That is all. To raise cave lava levels, to raise it back up. I like that general concept, actually. That general concept. Okay, so here's our game plan. One, if you haven't, like and subscribe. I don't know if it does this for live streams, but I mentioned if you're on mobile, it gives you that hype option. Hype. Give the hypes. I hear it's pretty useful. That's all. After Oblivion, everything was going to be a cakewalk. Outside the fact that I didn't sleep well last night, because I mentioned this in the Discord where I'm like, I ate a bunch of sour gummy worms last night and a bunch of 2 pounds of chicken wings, because I had a craving for both of those things. But it turns out you should not merge those items together, and so I slept like horribly as my stomach tried to betray me all night long. So I was really worried I was going to crash out, which is partially why I also started the stream way earlier than intended, because I'm just like, just in case, get enough out of me as possible. So here I am. There's a story to this. But I was looking forward to this because I'm like, man, after Oblivion, very refreshing. Very refreshing. And this is no hate on Oblivion, mind you. It's just, Oblivion is just an experience, that's all. It's an experience that you kind of, like a religious thing, you go on that journey and you're like, oh, I did it. Like you climb up Mount Everest. It's you do it because of the challenge, not necessarily because it's enjoyable. Every step isn't always enjoyable. Now we're here. Now we're in the refreshing places. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a bit of a stream break. I'm going to be hanging out in chat so I can pick up something outside that will hopefully be delivered very soon. I'm hoping. From my girlfriend while I'm on break. That'd be great timing. And I'm going to grab a snack. Awesome. It's actually here. Cool. So it's here. So I'm going to pick up that, and we're going to play another level. This one is for Toilet Duck, even though he might not be around right now. So what we'll do is we're going to play Toilet Duck's map that he recommended to us last week. And then if I have time and energy afterwards, we're going to go back to level editing. And we're probably going to revisit that pipe level. Or maybe I'll keep jumping back and forth between Time to Kill and that pipe level, because I'm okay with that a day. Especially with that new high-tech thing that we learned. Oh, that solved a big headache that I was worried about. One of the reasons I haven't gone back to that is for that specific reason. But that made things so smooth. Very happy for that thing. So the next map we're going to play, I'll post it in chat, but I'm also going to update it. If you ever do need the maps at all, they are found in the description of my video. The map that we are going to be playing is Infernal Foundry by Toilet Duck 64. And here's the link. Boom. So you can go download it. And play it. Because I think Toilet Duck, he doesn't get a lot of love as much, I feel. Maybe I'm completely wrong. He has 323 downloads, but just mainly because he only posts on Duke 4. I don't think you can really get his maps anywhere else. Maybe Cent 88 or something might have them, but it's not like he posts them in out into either, so be nice. I wonder how it holds up. How many played Metropolitan Mayhem? Metro. I just feel like I've heard that name get brought up. The one I found says it's a 15 level add-on. Does that sound right? I don't think I definitely have not played through that, if that's the case. But this had to have been recommended at one point. It had to have been. So I'll be hanging around chat. What the hell is that? What is ink block? What the hell is that? From Ultima TC. Oh, sorry, I'm getting into the weeds in the Duke wiki here. So I'll be hanging out in chat with you guys. Feel free to chat around or get a little break. And we'll do that. But definitely recommend more. Yeah, if you definitely recommend maps, add-ons, I definitely will put them. Otherwise, I usually do, if there's any new releases, I'll try to cover those first, and then if there's some older stuff I'm missing, I'll definitely add it. So let's BRB. in the house now. Just grabbing some water. Whoa. I am going to show you an idea. I'm not fully building it. Just a rough version, so I can see how it goes. Like a 10-minute build. Okay. Ah, that would have been fine. For demonstration purposes, this will be fine. Don't ask me what I'm doing here. Sometimes I'm just clicking stuff because I like pulling it apart. These are supposed to be seats, aren't they? I guess they can be whatever they want. I always thought of them as just backs, but now that I'm thinking about it. hell? Am I like forgetting how to copy properly? I don't know. What is happening here? I'll make a new box. I'll make a new box. Maybe it didn't like that box. Okay. Maybe it didn't like that box. There we go. Let's go back to big grid size. Do that. I would do these differently. I would kind of, I would probably round these off a little bit. I was doing, but again, I'm just trying to rough out an idea. Just commit it to memory. What movie will we be playing? Right now, nothing. Right now, nothing. Because that is kind of the point of this build, is the movie itself. Yeah, they don't have to extend outwards. I'm just trying to give some. Maybe it's both. Maybe it's both. I'm probably gonna reshape it. Okay. So I would do this slightly differently, by the way. I would do this slightly differently. Anyways. I'll do like one more thing. And then we'll get to the map. Because this is just a proof of concept. It's just me explaining what I'm trying to do. What I was thinking earlier. I tried to explain this earlier. So, not quite the outside. So here would be the game plan here. So here was the idea I was trying to describe. Now, this would visually look different when it would actually be done, because one, it would look good. Okay? But here's what I would have done. And I might still do. This would be called movie night. Yes, a real live movie, sort of. Yes. So we're doing we'll be doing Last Action Hero, the movie. Is the aliens would have taken over movie theater and configured the projectors to go into a dimensional portal into a movie, a la Last Action Hero. And so each theater you would go into would have a different movie playing. And you would go into a very tiny, just like one set piece of whatever movie that is. So for example, this would be a Western, let's say. The other one would be a space one, maybe a space one. And you would do a little tiny thing in that movie to get a key card to bring back into the real world. But I think the cool visual would be is right now this is 3D. So it doesn't look like a movie. You would probably build the other section first. I'm saying you, like somebody. I would probably do this maybe one day. I would build the other section first, and then I would just do a 2D version of it as the actual screen. And then when you have to activate the projectors to open up the portal, and then it goes from a 2D image that would be playing on the actual screen to a portal to the 3D version that you can step through for a little extra design flourish. I made something like that in an unreleased AA map. See, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Like something like that makes sense, right? It does, because it's like Duke Nukem plays with the idea of movies and stuff all the time. So that was my idea. It's also CK3DD's idea. It's all our ideas. Now that you say that, I think there's another... Like, you're saying there's a German movie, but I feel like there's another movie where that also is a plot. Okay, I'm just had to download the map. Just had to download the map. Okay, first and foremost, the ReadMe for iFoundry. iFoundry by Toilet Duck 64. Makers of many Super Mario themed things that we have played on this channel. This is a Doom style level. It's been sitting around on my hard drive in various incomplete states for years until I recently decided to finally finish it. I don't think I've actually played... I played the one Doom deathmatch level you made. Otherwise, I feel like I've played a majority of your just Super Mario stuff. Single player, yes. Duke match, yes. Cooperative, yes. Difficulty, not implemented. Will not matter. I'd probably like take a snapshot of the movie theater if I did it like that, and then do import it as a custom texture. And it's in the mall. Yes, it could be in the mall, but then I'd be worried that it might be such a big thing that it might take up a whole level on its own. But you're right, it could be in a mall, in the mall specifically. Construction time fast by my standards. In other words, slow. I feel like I've seen that in another one. But you're not wrong. It could like that us roaming around that little mall section with the bananas. The banana wall hallway. It did make me think of this idea. Yeah, I would do it all. But that was I would do it so each one would be a key card, and each one would be a different movie theme. But I was originally inspired also by this idea from when I was thinking about the mall map. Originally this is when I had sometimes over-ambitious ideas without truly understanding how Mapster works and the build engine really kind of works. So I was like thinking how I thought it could work, and it didn't. I thought of a toy store, and in the toy store, Duke would get shrunk down into a playset. I still think you could do a version of this, but in my toy store version, he gets sunk down into a playset, which you play through old versions of Duke levels, but they're like miniaturized, like just little snippets of them that all connect together in kind of like a side-scrolly style fashion, maybe. But I had it so that there'd be a giant assault trooper that would pop up and shoot, and giant bullets would come at you, and you'd have to dodge them. But that was silly. Like a version of that you could do. I don't think necessarily the giant assault trooper. You probably could now that I watched Zaxter build incredible machines. But that was my overambitious idea originally for the mall. There are windows you can shoot through, but not pass through. Infernal Foundry in multiple places. We're making a Doom-style map. That makes sense. Okay. Just 1 second. I need and I don't have. Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Duke. It was that idea. And I also had then I had a version where it wasn't an assault trooper, instead it was an octobrain and his tentacle arm would slide down the street. But I couldn't really figure out a way to make it look well. But I do like the rats idea. I like Duke getting shrunk down. I played one in a pool table once. So I do remember playing one. And Oblivion did have a map like that. Yeah. And I liked that one. Okay, what music do we want for this? Yeah, let's just do Stalker. Let's do Stalker. Ah, okay. That's very doomy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, DNF I did think it really did lean into it, but I also think it wasn't as... I do kind of want that rocket launcher. I feel like there's a part of me that survives this. I think I did it. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. I don't know if this rocket launcher is worth it. But I kind of want it, you know? What's this map? This is Toilet Duck's map, Infernal Foundry. It's you can download it here. You can download it here. But it's a Doom style map. Just wanted. I don't know if that's worth it, guys. Let's. I'm gonna come back here. Maybe with these. Maybe with these. Let's see here. We have a lot of hit scanners. Okay, we can't go through that because it's Doom. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's what I want. I think I needed the shotgun for that rocket launcher, so I think I'm... Oh, son of a bitch, you son of a bitch. But the ego meter and general gameplay didn't feel like Duke anymore. I do think conceptually something could have been done with the ego meter. It's like I get what they were doing for or going for a lot of stuff in Duke Nukem Forever. This is dumb. This is dumb. I don't have enough health for this. Oh, what a good one though.
Holy shit.
Octa King sucks. Did. The Battlelord fight. I didn't like the Battlelord fight. I also have the... Well, I have... Joe Siegler sent me the balls of... Or wait, did he do that? Maybe he sent me both. I got the Prey Collector's Edition 100% from Joe Siegler. 3DR. It's a nice little gift. It's something else. I'm pretty sure I got Duke Nukem Forever as well. I don't know why I really want to get this. I don't know why I feel compelled to get it. I just... Let's retreat. Let's retreat. What am I doing? Let's waste all my ammo. I didn't...
I'm gonna put the smack dab on your ass.
And no ammo? Are they in their own little compartments? Oh, okay. I was hoping to get ammo from them. This is a waste of ammo. I shouldn't be doing this. The correct move is to grab this and run. So that's what I'll do. I like this big move. No.
Hail to the king, baby.
Right, let's think this through. There's got to be a way to get in here, I'm assuming. It's going to be a secret. Doom-style secret.
Where is it?
Man. Going down. Okay, that's safe. Safe. Why are you giving me boots? Is this an elevator? Nope. Okay. Nailed it. That style. DNF has something. DNF. Like, the more years that have passed, the more I've kind of accepted DNF. Not as a good game, but it's like, it's just okay. It's okay. It is. It feels like a generic version of of what it could have been. Like, I don't know. What the hell that did? I'm gonna sneeze so bad. Ah, I'm assuming did that. Okay, let's save. How's it doing that? What? What? I don't know if that was worth it. What is that doing?
Where is it?
Okay, so we're not gonna do that yet, I guess. I'm gonna hold off for a minute. I'm gonna hold off. Unless I have to do like a run jump across, you know? That's the thing that Doom used to do.
Where is it?
It's right there.
Where is it?
Or let's go this way. Play it sometimes. Still not holding expectations up. I still think DNF 2001 is so cool. If they stuck with it, I don't know if it would be cool. But at least it looked. I'd like to include puzzles of the what did that switch do variety. Well, thankfully, guess what? I've played some Zaxter levels. So I am prepared for this. Let's clear out some room first. Hoping for more ammo there. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here.
Where is it? Where is it?
Just filling in my map.
Come get some.
I feel like this isn't a window, though. This isn't a window. I get it. I get it. Not gonna be at this point. Okay, so I could go down there. No, I probably couldn't because you're gonna be like, that's a window. Oh. No.
Come get some.
What did that switch do?
Where is it? That's gotta hurt.
I'm really good at getting switches. The fuck? Oh.
Where
I didn't even
is it?
see that. I didn't even see that. I wasn't paying attention.
Where is it? Where is it?
I'm finding a lot of switches. I'm not lost yet because I'm finding new places everywhere I go. Alright. Any of these change? Where did this go again? Oh, we go this way.
Let God sort 'em out. Come get some.
You mean it's a cruel place to hide switches? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, it's not ready. It's not ready. I know where pipe bomb was. Pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb, pipe bomb. Place I could get pipe bomb from. Hey. Oi!
Groovy. Where is it?
Remember the darkened doors that don't open.
Groovy.
I'll try to remember them all. I'm going to try to do some secret hunting here. Right now I'm on an ammo finding mission, but I got a blue key card, so I feel like I have enough to kind of explore back. So this loops back now? Okay, it doesn't though. save. I thought these would be elevators.
Cool.
Oh well. Maybe they are, and I just have to activate more switches. People make those contraptions for gates with tons of little squares or tubes. I also like little bars. I like the chunkiness of it. This guy, still working on this guy. He would be nice to get. So would that med kit. Let's save here and drop down. Ah, I'm back here. Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. Is there one more? Okay, wait. I swear I was getting shotgunned to death earlier. What the hell? There's health in there. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Just...
I needed that.
That seems to thin the herd.
Cool. Hail to the king, baby. Where is it? Cool.
Okay. Okay, this is a secret place? This specifically is a secret place? Okay.
I need it back.
Now we're picking it up. We're getting those secrets. We're getting good. Gotta check for secrets within secrets sometimes, though. Gotta sneaky secrets. Double say. Technically, this is like a triple secret. Okay, should have done that. Heard that. Heard that. It was over here. Gotta get in tune with my wall humping days.
Come get some. Come get some. Hail to the king, baby.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sure. You never know.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh. Okay.
Where is it? Where is it?
Okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't even see that. I wasn't looking for switches though. I was just randomly walling. Doing okay. Did okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Groovy.
I wasn't mentally prepared for what just happened there, but I'll take it.
Where is it?
Look at those nice chunky bars. could see that. It's meant to be a Doom style map. We're dooming it up. I want to go on the other side there because I feel like I'm missing a switch over here. Well,
Where
might
is
as well
it?
go this way anyways. WG knee deep. I did like that. Yeah, that was a good one.
Damn, I'm good. Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
I don't think I'm supposed to be activating whatever that switch is. Huh. I do know that too. I do know that jumping does help dramatically, and I just don't do it. I played Doom 64 for the first time, probably like less than 5 years ago. Like within the past 5 years, it was very recent. A relatively good time too.
Damn, I'm good.
The game lets you press switches through walls, even if it doesn't make any sense to be able to. Okay, so we can go down there. Oh, this is the blue door. I'm not going to use the blue door yet. I'm going to clear as much of everything else first before I move on. Which means going down here. Oh, yep, I forgot.
Hail to the
I'm
king, baby.
was out of boots, but now I'm not. I didn't want those boots. I don't want those boots.
it?
Suspicious.
Where is it? Groovy.
I wanted to play the new Doom before the medieval one, but after seeing the gameplay, it was like, never mind. I've played 3 years now. I haven't even beaten. I did like Doom 2016 when I played it, and I did like Doom Eternal, which I did beat. Consoles. Actually, I beat them both on consoles. But I've not played the expansion for that one. So I'll probably will. Those ones I've now been thinking, I'm like, oh, maybe one day I'll get a good computer. Not anymore, because AI has eaten up the market of all the good stuff, it seems. So everything's so expensive. Just making sure I'm not missing a switch in there. See, like, we have more stuff back here. Definitely looks different. It looks different. Maybe one of those things where I could, I think where I might like it, but would I say it's Doom at that point? You know. I know this is the beginning, but I'm just wondering if that would open up. Okay. So I have the blue key card, so it's not like I'm lost. Because I know where the blue keycard door is. It's just, I feel like there's a lot of areas, even back here, I might be missing stuff in. No? So let's get back to the original. Like, where are those coming from? That's what I want to know. Where are those going?
Where is it?
Okay, we'll go forward. Feels like a trap. Feels like a trap. This feels like a toilet duck secret. It's got circuitry.
Where is it?
Okay. Let's save and go down here. Okay, so that's the switch that I switched. So I switched it. boots yet, but I'll take it.
Want some?
I feel like I'm doing pretty solid now. I was a little worried for a little bit with the ammo situation. Feeling pretty good now.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Cow. Holy cow. Cool. Get that crap out of here.
Nope, don't want to do that. I want to open this one again.
Hail to the king, baby. Where is it?
Now we're back here.
Where is it?
Save here.
Where is it?
Okay, this will go all the way back. Oh, let's keep that open in case I fall. So it's just that one now, where it's like, okay, how do I get into that? I did want to play Cuphead as well. I also want to try the Biomenace remaster as well.
Where is it?
Can I beat this? don't think you can. I don't think you're meant to. I don't think you're meant to. I don't think you're meant to beat that. No way. I don't know if I want to do this. I feel like it's a waste of ammo. Get that atomic. It's mandatory to set off that trap. I don't remember a yellow keycard anymore. Well, no, like I have the keycard. I mean the door. Maybe this way. Okay, we're good.
Who wants some? Where is it? Where is it?
Okay, now where haven't we? There's some doors over there, I think, that we can maybe go to now. If I'm understanding what they're doing. Let's do this. Let's go this way. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Maybe that lowered some of the bars. Would that take me anywhere different? Nope, those are still barry. Let's see here. I still don't know if I can fully understand how to tell if someone's lying in LA Noire. Like, I nail it in the first couple missions, and then after that, it's like I don't think I'm working out. Okay, so maybe that. Oh, we're back open here. Okay, so this is back open. We did it.
Groovy.
We did it.
Groovy.
9 out of 16 secrets, though. I thought I did pretty good. I thought I pretty... Like, oh... Let's explore a little bit. Fear it's gonna be like in the lava, like it's gonna be a false wall somewhere I'm supposed to get. Ah, so there's one there. I'm gonna de-enclip to right here. This was a secret place. How was I supposed to open this, though? Oh. Right there. Oh, there's a runner right there. Okay, okay. Nothing in here, it looks like. I thought I opened up this. Okay, so that was that one. Hmm. There was another secret there? Oh. 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 I thought I got it. That was the one I was heading to. Is there something in... And then there's one more I'm missing. One more. I got that one. I got that one. Got that one. So where would it... Where did I miss it? This one, right? Yeah, I got that one. Oh, the med kit. The med kit. Where was that med kit? I feel like I haven't even seen it in so long. Is it this one? No, that's the rocket. The med kit was in... The med kit inside the semicircle window. That's the RPG window. Where was the med kit window? Where was that med kit window? Was it? This one. Okay, here it is. Ah. That would have come in handy, especially early on when I thought I was really hurting for everything. That was a good level. Sometimes I like a Doom level. It's, you know, it's just... It definitely... It's kind of weird how Doom levels do feel different than a kind of like a Duke level. Even though this is a Duke level. They're more like a labyrinth. It's good. It's a good level. Actually,
Let's rock.
I did want to... I do want to do one thing before I call it a day here.
Come get some. Oh.
I wanted to look at some stuff. That I saw. In here. Starting with what the hell was this? Little tower? Okay. I'm not expecting to really see anything here. But just in case, I wanted to look around, just float around here, see if there's anything I happen to see that was out of bounds that we missed. I don't think there will be. Just in case, let's turn those monsters off. Sometimes you never know. You know, sometimes there's just some hidden way that we don't see. Like this. I can't read it because I don't speak that language, but I wonder if T-Lod will find this NoClip is your friend. Yes. I will find it. Okay. Let us explore. I want to look at the forest. Hi. Let us explore. Oh, I'm stuck. No. Verge of crashing a Duke 32 because of the amount of stuff in it. Like, is it... Did you build a giant town? Not yet. I'm going to in a minute. I'm almost done. Is this Stonehenge? Hmm? Ah, this was Stonehenge flying around. Oh, very nice, very nice. That was good. That's all I want to know. Want to look around. That's okay. We could do it. We can do it. I'll make a day out of it. Because that seems like it's going to be a big one. We'll make a day out of Super Mario Kart 64 Town, and hopefully Duke won't explode. Hopefully. I've only had one map crash on me. So I've only, like, while I'm actually playing it, not like clipping around and flying around and activating all the enemies, where I'm actually playing the map and in regular gameplay, it just like poops all over the ground. And that was when I was beta testing or whatever, you know, simpler times. And didn't happen when I played it live. I don't think so. I don't think. Yeah, so I'll do a whole stream for that one, because I definitely downloaded it. I have it in my little archive here. I've been slowly like saving all the maps for everybody that we played. Which is good timing for me because I'm gonna get dinner now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get dinner. We built some stuff, nothing specifically. We're just playing around. We did work on that time to kill map a little bit. So, and one of the big hurdles, just blowing stuff up and re-tagging everything. Turns out, super simple solution. So I was really putting that off. So now there's just that one complicated room where the enemies are clipping on the sprites that I have to fix, and I'll probably just troll it. I'll do one troll layer extra for one of the platforms, and then I'll just set the other guy back a little bit, and that'll solve that problem. And it'll help because then I can do some things with the lighting that way, because then I'll have 3 troll layers to play with. Technically just 2, because one of them is the underwater layer. That's okay. I can definitely use Polymost. I for a lot of your maps, I end up using that. So we did work on that a little bit, and then we worked on the movie theater idea. That's something I think I want to expand on more. I need to think of what movie sets you would go to. Space one makes sense. Maybe something in the desert, and then a third one of some kind. I'd say an underwater one, maybe. They could run. They can run fine. You just got to get the special version of Duke, I imagine. But thank you all for joining me, everybody. Thank you all for joining. If you haven't liked and subscribed, join me next week at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I will play another map. I don't know what map. Not yet. Probably, actually, you know what? I might actually do Super Mario Kart 64 now. That sounds fun. Not a Zaxter map. No, we're saving Zaxter for a while, okay? We gotta take a little break. So have yourselves a great weekend. If you build stuff, post it. Love to see it. And if you're not building stuff, try it. It's fun. Have a good day. Bye. Get out of here. Shoot. Be gone. See you next week. Bye.